Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are all doing well. Welcome, Gearson, Ruba, Dysprosium, and Code Chapanel. How are we all today? Welcome, welcome. That's my voice over on the green zone. Right. I logged out in a field yesterday because my stream died. So hopefully my stream doesn't die today and everything is fine. Hopefully. Welcome, Sam. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. My legs are a little sore, but we're doing more rat race. Rat race. Right. We were foraging, I believe, for crops. That's why I came down here. There we go. Welcome, random, over in the black zone. It never showed us coming back yesterday, then I got a misstream message from Twitch. Oh, dude, that's shit. That's not good. Yeah, the stream never came back. In fact, I was worried it was going to start happening today. Because my first attempt to start the stream said that I wasn't live and it couldn't update my TikTok. My Twitch. But fortunately, here we are. Hello, Jack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What are we doing today? More farming. More farming, more trapping, more everything like that. And we do indeed need to game again sometime, Sam. Yes. Oh, I'm very hungry, eh? I think it's about time I ate a cut of prime rabbit. Thought I tuned into a death. Oh my, imagine. If I went, then that's it. No, it totally broke yesterday. So, like, I tried to go live again. I tried, like, fixing it for, like, 30 minutes. And then I gave up. Like, it really pissed me off, and I just wasn't in the mood to continue trying. Because, like, when the issue crops up like that, normally I can fix it by dropping, like, the YouTube stream as well as, like, a few other bits. But, no, it didn't resolve it, so I ended up just playing Overwatch and sulking. I won't be playing Helldivers today because I'm doing a Zomboid. A rice sheaf. Give me some rice seeds, hell yeah. Hey, Daz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't realize you said someday. My bad. Yeah, no, there definitely will be some more, some other day. So yeah, no, there's definitely room for people to join us for our dives. Also, holy hell, congrats on your 90 stream streak, Chapanel. Holy. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. New version got released. No, I still play 42.12. I've not even read the patch notes for it. I've just heard a lot of people talking about the new version. Right, let me have a look now. Unstable 42.14. Because sitting on significantly more... There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Added guns to display counters, a shit ton of multiplayer fixes, some UI fixes, sound effects fixes for mineral and stone deposit removal, that's nice. Some balance changes, some additional fixes, and there's some technical fixes. Very cool. I will have to take a look at that in some real time. It's nice that there's a lot of different crops here, though. Loads of shit to gather. Also, Daniel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Oh no, your 5 stream streak. Meanwhile, people have lost their 60-day stream streaks. Feels bad, man. Oh, God forbid your 5-day stream streak, Harry. Lost 30-day stream streak because of work. That feels bad, man. That gives me serious heart pain. Right, we need to do tracking again today. Pay me to mod, I'll be here full time. Pay me to stream and I'll pay you to mod. We can just like pay each other, you know? True! You have. You have. Is that not fraud? I don't believe in the legal definition of fraud. I believe in what our motive is, and that is to perpetually pay one another to do tasks. I would say it's just like task mastering, you know? Hey, DSM, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I need to update the counter actually on stream. One moment, because I don't think I updated it yesterday when we got the gift subs in. We had 1, 2, 3, 8, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21. So that brings us to 100 total subs on the 100 out of 300 for driving. Very nice. I need to buy something. Does that mean it comes out of your next pay packet? My wallet doesn't like the sound of that. Remember by the city treasures. Yes. That's it. Give me that Norwegian money. No, I'm live at my normal time, Morgan. Also, welcome, and welcome, Celtic. Good to have you here. No, I was live earlier yesterday because I wasn't working. I live stream earlier if I'm not working. I live stream later if I am working. Man, what is it with I'm getting put in a sour mood here. What is this? What's next, Sousa? You gonna tell me that Shivas BR is #1 Project Zomboid player? Welcome, Lou. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How much is estrogen asking for a friend? Ah, yes. Welcome, Gatekeep. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. No, I didn't create them myself. I paid an artist to make them. I still need to get the last bunch made. Jet lag like motherfucker, and my brain is running on potato settings, but I'm back home. It is good to have you back. I hope you had a good trip, man. Have you had a good time in Thailand? It's probably super loud, or not super loud, but louder than usual because I've been watching YouTube videos. I actually went back and I've started watching an old YouTube series I started when I was like 14. Man, rewatching that shit was great last night. Fucking Bitrix. Welcome, Bitrix. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Right, I've got a shit ton of stuff. I might need to jam another fridge in here. But that's gonna drain my generator even faster. I suppose there's cause for returning more often as a result of setting up a new generator. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Fucking hell, that made me jump. Welcome, Ewick. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You got the normal kind, but... Hey, Venlin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing... What's that thing I just did? It's, You've not watched The Walking Dead, have you, Morgan? Or at least I don't remember you saying you've watched it. It's a quote from one of the, There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. It's a quote from one of the, bad guys in the show. Although he doesn't say rat, he says taking it like a champ. But because this challenge is a rat race, we, integrated The Walking Dead in here. Have you tried Deadlock? No! Gearson mentioned Deadlock to me, and then I keep forgetting to look into it, because I have monkey brain, and as soon as something's out my peripheral vision, it doesn't exist. Hey, Bummins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Seen it on my TikTok. Yeah, I'm not surprised you've seen it on your TikTok. It's popular moment from the show. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Alright, Daz, we'll catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep, dude. Hey, Turkey Bird. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? You got a little udder. How you doing, sheepskin pants? God damn. I've got the baseball bat, Morgan. Doing a Discord chat evening on the Gay Bears Discord. Bang. What fun. I should go to the Bear Bash events in Manchester. It's I forget that the gay community refer to themselves as what is it? You've got oops. Bears, otters. What's the other one? What's one? Because otters is like in between, right? I don't know what the rest of it is you've got. He's owning a police weapon. Twink. But Twinks isn't an animal, is it? I thought you had like. Also, Barn. Welcome, Chris. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Rats. It's the rat meme. I fucked up my green screen. God damn it. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Skylion. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Alright, now that's mental. That's mental. Carving skill and DIY weapon at all. Making me finish 7 ads after I bought this. Hey, thank you for the resub, Gatekeep. That didn't come up in the feed for me there. But I appreciate the resub, man. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. Oh, right. Now you're back. enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes, Gatekeep. I appreciate the resub. Very kind of you. Get the metal chopper, that's a fire weapon. I don't really like the welded weaponry. I will be eventually making it because it's more efficient for welding XP. But I can't remember what the most XP efficient thing to make was. I believe. Spikes. It was spikes on armor that was very efficient. But then also making sheets was incredibly efficient. Do you do this in Beaver's streams as well, Bitrix? Because honestly, this is fucking me up. Like... Holy hell. Right, we shouldn't be very far away from the next stage being reached of the sheets. Do I still have meat? I do, but it's gone stale. Why the fuck is all my How depressing. Where's my bowl? Nah, you know what? I'll just deal with the depression, whatever. Yeah, welding has potential to be much better than it is. How's Ekron going now? Oh, yes, of course. So, we got into Ekron so far, but we've only got about as far in as we were before Gatekeep. But I have actually looted this community center once. I got Nimble level 6 on the road here. And then we cleared out a bunch of houses up here. I plan on making this building here the new forward outpost, but I need to clear out the fire station first. So, oh, my game froze. Alright, let's, Bro started spamming the hydrates like I have to do them every time. Mental. Mental. Your first message in fucking TikTok chat. Your first ever message. You sad sack of shit. Mental work. Oh my god, that made me jump. Hey, Celtic, thank you very much for gifting Bitrix with a gift sub. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. Very kind of you, Celtic. Appreciate that. Ah, I'm looting from my bag. Oops. I've not made many jackets yet, Gatekeep. I've kind of been sticking to Okay, that's gone rotten. Little bit fish have gone stale. These need to go in the freezer. The rodent meat can go in to make some. Freezer. I don't want this freezer on at all times. Sorry, fridge on at all times. Because that'd be quite detrimental for me. No. Into the freezer. Solve close calls. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. The close calls were really, really bad. Right. How are these doing? Well watered. Okay, right, we've still got daylight. I'm gonna go get some water for me water bottle. A bottle of water. I think in my pouch I have milk as well. Wait, where's my Okay. I'm gonna put my shotgun shells back, because I forgot I had those on me. Honestly though, if it doesn't, I don't mind, because Ekron is so far at the edge of a map that all the zombies it pulls is pulling away from places like Brandenburg, so I'm okay with that. Oh my god. How do you move so fast? 2 times speed as well as sprinting while using 2 times speed. You have to use the walk to tool for it to activate properly though, otherwise if you press 2 times speed it won't move you. No, I've got respawns turned off hut. But I have 16 times population. If you're able to see how many zombies I've killed, sorry, if you aren't able to, I've killed 180,000, sorry, 188,000 zombies. So most of the area is relatively clear at the moment. Cars are 10 times as loud, so they're 10 times as annoying. I've also been alive for 2 years, 9 months, because it's usually a follow-up question of how long have you been alive? So. I have not cleared out the airport of Brandenburg yet, no. Yeah, little bro just rushed me, what the fuck? This is indeed Build 42, Claudio. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I host a server already. Smoking chew. I've not read through the patch notes properly yet. Hey Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well today. Hey, congrats on living for 6 months, dude. That's a big achievement. Look how close I am to that little rabbit and it doesn't even know I'm here. That is nuts. That is actually insane how close I can get to rabbits because of my high sneaking skill. Hey, Alva Sam, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's 16 times population, Everton. So, just about any town I haven't been to has a shitload of zombies. This definitely isn't an efficient way to level up my experience for Nimble, but it's a way. But again, thankfully it's not actually as illegal as I thought it was. So... I can get pretty close to deer. I don't think they give me additional XP though for being bigger. Yeah, no, exactly, random. But if I can have multiple near perfect distance, that'd be even better. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Venlin. Appreciate the lurk. It was established. It wasn't exploiting as long as they're not trapped. Random. When I brought up in the Discord about the points, Yuri said as long as they weren't being trapped and stuff, or like I wasn't instantly becoming level 10 nimble, it wasn't considered an exploit. Like it was said in the Discord, so I'm allowed to do it. Although, I mean, I'll do it until I'm told not to, I guess. But... Played some Helldivers first when I got home. Felt so bad for missing so much of Cyberstan. See, we gave it a bit of a go the other day, and oh man, it was good to play again. I've not played it in so long. Oh my gosh, catch you in a bit, Beatrix. Have a good evening. You play Zomboid most days of the week. Machete. We love machetes. Oh. Any new weapon levels? Yes, we're level 6 in Longblade now. Gatekeep. We have level 1 in aiming, level 1 in spears, level 2 in short blade. We got up to level 6 pottery since you've been gone. Level 8 animal handling. Level 2 first aid. And then we're leveling tracking and nimble at the moment. Yeah, we got the level 3 book, Gatekeep, so level 5 and 6 were really easy to level. They were really easy to level. She did get hurt, but it was self-inflicted, so it's fine. It does suck a little bit, Asher, but that's also good, because it's more kills for your kill count. I mean, recently, my kill count average has dropped by 5 kills per day. Ooh, hold on a minute, I'll have that. Where is that? Ah, Louisville. Okay. Yeah, we cleared out the Irvington gun range. Gatekeep. So I went back to Irvington to clear out the gun range, and we cleared it out fully, and I got about 10 useful books from that. It was huge. But thanks to the levels in Blades, I can now actually meaningfully start Longblade, even without the book, like, because I'm at a point where it's rewarding to utilize it still. How heavy is this? 2 weight. So same weight as a machete. Oh yeah, the gun range was crazy. It sure did. In fact, speaking of which, I've been wondering if people know any of the high survivor spawn zones, because I want to clear those places out. I don't know if there's other gun ranges and stuff. Yeah, I was trying to look into it, but there's not a lot of information online, so it's a matter of I have to, like, go and check out locations myself in-game. But I've considered doing shorts about it. Like, I've been trying to expand my ideas for shorts to not just base locations. I mean, you know what? For a short clip, by the way, the one about my double bite is one of my best performing clips that has come from, like, you guys on Twitch clipping my content. All I had to do for that was a little voiceover, and that was it. Like, so genuinely, that clip, thank you guys. That was very good stuff. I appreciate that. Because that got a lot more eyes on the channel there, even, like, just for, like, a few days that was up, which is nuts. W clip farming channel. Hell yeah. That's the thing, I don't think I ever want to, like, deliberately be, like, one of those personalities that have ever, like, clip farmed. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just, like... I don't know, it just isn't in my personality. And he cried. Wait, guy gets accused of clip farming and proceeds to clip farm. Insane work. Oh, that's Ludwig! Dude, that's Ludwig! No, yeah, I have seen that. That's Ludwig. Yeah, no, I genuinely believe that, actually. No, I genuinely believe Ludwig is just ass. Like, yeah, no, I was watching that stream when it happened. Yeah, no, I'll find a clip, because it's so good. Let me find the clip real quick, because that is a fucking phenomenal clip you just quoted to me there. Where is the short? Mental work. I don't think he actually... Oh, wow. You know what? This isn't just a matter of you could just Google it. So I can't even pull it up immediately. I'll have a look for it after the stream. No, because I think it was during his Minecraft stream. Because he used it in Ender Pearl. And he fucking drops. And then just fucking plummets in the nether. And, it's fucking cinema. Zeus, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. I appreciate that. Definitely saw it on Twitter, edited. Yeah, I saw it in my YouTube shorts. Back on the FAQ page, hell yeah. I guess you just stay logged into your other TikTok, Morgan. Most of the time, not your not the one that I've got you on. I mean, I've got you on both. Because I didn't realize, by the way, before you came up on my TikTok, like as in recommended or whatever, like your actual account, not the one you upload to. That one there comes up on my feed. Like, you're one of the, fucking, let me find your TikTok, but it was one about the instructions in the bin. Fucking cracked me up. Because I watched it initially, not realizing it was you. And then I looked at, like, the thing a little bit closer, and I was like, hold up, isn't that my fucking brother? Let's see, there it is. Oh, and the fucking, do you reckon they've applied for the same job interview one? Holy shit. Check out this video, whatever happens, just be an ass. Yeah, brilliant. Nice one. Put it in general chat. Let me pull that up. Oh my god, why is Ludwig... Why is he so huge?
What happened to being ass? What happened to genuinely sucking at shit in front of people vulnerably? Fuck this goddamn world, man. If you're a genuine idiot, you're rage baiting. If you genuinely suck at something, you're clip farming. I'm just actually that guy who's fucking bad. That's authentic, genuine ass. I don't have to pretend to be bad. I am bad. I don't have to pretend to be dumb. I am dumb. I went to Arizona State University. I graduated high school with a 2.0.
It's so good. It's so good. Like, it's such a good crash out. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Hey, Turbo, you just missed a fucking Ludwig clip. Whatever happened to genuinely being ass? Hey, Certbacks, welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. What happened to my follow on... Why has my follow become that? Why the fuck is that? What happened to the saluting badger? Ah, fuck it. I'll fix it after. Oh, well, I hope that your next day is a little better. My day has been alright, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm that guy, yeah. No, right, my fucking comment section, okay? My comment section on that goddamn video pisses me off so much that I just started rage baiting commenters. Like, because people just, they're such know-it-alls. They are such fucking know-it-alls. Where's the one that really fucking, like, got me? Where is it? Right, barely surviving 2 bite attempts. There's a few good ones that I need to reply to. Did I reply to that one? No. Where is it? Oh, right, yeah. 2.5 years save, playing like a 1 hour save. And I genuinely was so fucking tilted that I just put, bro acts like he's never sped up time and made mistakes. Forgive me while I quickly get a pillow so I can kneel before you. Like, I was so fucking tilted. Like, it genuinely fucking tilted me so much. Say my name reverse. Scabitrix. Ah, yes. It's Bitrix again. I see. Oh, welcome, 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 Bitrix. Yo, why's the rabbit rushing me again? What the fuck? So, for spend the day. Oh, well, I hope you're doing better now. I mean, I imagine if you were at the hospital, it wasn't something that's just going to make you immediately better. But I hope there's actually, like, something that people have been able to do for you. Hey, Static. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What is the game looks cool? It is Project Zomboid Cryoblight. Or built. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well in the red zone. Malin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Those indeed are our rules. If you would like any clarifications, do feel free to ask. 50 stream streak, by the way, Kelper. Holy based. It's only available on PC. Yes, it is the 28th of March, Gatekeep. I've started growing plants as a result. Speaking of which, I believe I need to water those crops today. We're not very far away from the next stage. A few of these are looking rough. And discoloured, is that because they're at fine water levels, or is that because they're starting to get affected by mildew or something? Because they're not dry, they're discoloured. Or maybe they've moved up to the next stage and that's why they're that colour. And I'm just a bit confused. Some of the cabbages have sprouted a tiny bit more than others. Rewatched yesterday's VOD because I fell asleep while live. Hey, nice. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that most plants are affected by the weather conditions as well, so it being, like, absurdly cold in Rat Race makes everything 10 times harder to do. Oh, that's where I put my bloody canteen. I just stuck it in the, fridge for some reason. Hey, PvP Cookie. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. I think the new system's good if, like, you're playing multiplayer, because then multiple of you can maintain it. Whereas, like, single player, it's pretty rough to do it without increasing the time it takes to do everything again. There are some buildings that are coded to be greenhouses, Gatekeep, but there's only 2 buildings on the entire map at the moment coded. Well, hopefully you start doing a little better soon. Sucks that you're not feeling too great at the moment. For another 6 hours. Oh god, I definitely won't be on for 6 hours, but I will be on for a little bit longer. Holy shit, man, I'm so sorry. God damn. Jesus. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Also, Rockhopper, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Just found out, yeah. I think with it just being found out, it's going to be a matter of them figuring it out for now. So, I do hope for the best circumstances here. Why is my sound right? Trixkabee, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Ah, that's why, because it's using a... Let me try redo that one. There we go, fixed it. Miss Sammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to get you banned on Twitch, but...
Rockhopper P cheered. X274. L cancer.
Yeah, for real. Fucking L cancer. Yeah, no, I mean, that's definitely something that should be... Nah, that's fucked. That is seriously fucked. Talk some fucking sense to him. Put him on the stream. It's fucking disgusting. Well, genuinely, as chat is saying, keep your head high and keep a positive mindset. That is literally half of the battle with any illness. It's not just serious illnesses, anything. It can really help. And I know it sounds really bizarre to say, but your brain chemistry works really weird. Yeah, I just got a shit ton of rabbit poo found.
Believe in the you that believes in yourself.
That's good advice. For real. It's not just a matter of saying that. Need advice about amplifiers? What do you mean amplifiers? Like... the things that make big sound? No, I mean, I think that's a mindset to PvP. Like, I don't divulge my own stuff on stream, and I personally don't believe in relentless optimism, but not everything has to be, like, you can be positive even when it's insurmountable negativity around you, because there is always, it can become better. You know, like, obviously, I know the situation you've got right now is daunting. There's a shit ton ahead of you and you don't know a lot about it. But ultimately, that mindset that you have for, I will beat this, or it will get better, all of that matters. no matter how little that feels like it matters, it makes a difference. Again, it's your brain chemistry, it's how you think, it's how your body responds to you thinking about things. So, I think it's very important. No matter how rough shit gets, it can always get better. There's a perk of thinking that you're at the lowest point in your life, because if you're at the lowest point, that means that it's only up from there, right? I guess that argument plays into me saying about relentless optimism, but like, it just can. It just can, and it generally does. Or at very least, appreciate it, you know? It's a shitty experience, but it will define you as a person, and don't let it define you negatively. Yeah, I am, Jack. Yes, I am. Welcome over to the Black Zone. I hope you're doing very well over in the Black Zone. But bear in mind, I'm just some random British guy on the internet. I'm definitely not any word of law or fact or have any medical knowledge, etc., etc. But it absolutely, like, more of it is in your hands than you would believe yourself to it be. Right. Let's see. Waste of time, don't bother. Brilliant. Yeah, I forgot there was nothing there. Just thinking about asking for medical and legal advice. That's a good idea, Jack. I'll give you it. Oh, peace and tranquility. Well, there goes my music. Why is my PC ramping up like that randomly?
Whether you think you can, or you can't, you're correct.
Real? That is indeed a fact. No, my PC is making a noise when I'm not tabbed out, so... And this game certainly doesn't perform like Minecraft. Getting to the doctor. Yeah, exactly. You focus on that, man. Focus on that. No, I disagree. No, I disagree with that, because your mindset is entirely how you feel too. Like, by leaving yourself constantly in a negative state of mind, you are refusing yourself by enabling dopamine. Dopamine actively makes you feel better as a individual, as a person, like with what you think about things. It's a positive brain response to things. There are benefits to bullshitting yourself, 100%. There's studies on it. There's the whole reason placebos work, because you think it works. That's why placebos exist. Because if it wasn't the case, it wouldn't exist. They wouldn't try to do it, right? Like, there's research into it. Like, I think there is an absolute definitive point that I agree with where it is so relentless, where it's bad, where you're damaging yourself. I agree. There is a point with that, yes. But if you just stew in negativity, you are going to do more damage than at least trying to lift yourself out of it. You've got to try, because otherwise your body gives up. It happens. That's why people who are older and lonely and have lost a lot of people or have suddenly suffered great grief, like losing their lifelong partner, die quite suddenly after their other person dies. Because there's no longer that, like, permanent fixture that was there. Because what's the point in living? And then boom. Like, there's definitely, it does both. Like, you believe negatively and so on and so forth. That is sometimes the case, yes, but there's an element to it that is simply, what's the point? Like, I don't think it's worth, you know, I agree with both to a point, but this the argument of placebos. Placebos wouldn't work if it didn't work. But they do in some cases. You know, I'm not saying a placebo fixes everything, but it can help. Like I say, I don't believe in relentless optimism. I 100% don't believe in that. That is damaging. That categorically is damaging. Have you tried Ultra Kill? I have not, no cookie. Ooh, I can harvest some of these, what? That's nice. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not entirely clear cut either which way, but I don't believe in just letting go. Holy cabbages. Always touch grass. Real. It's because I hadn't loaded the chunk until now, Bummins, that's why. Reachability and like, yeah, I mean, like, I do understand. It's not. I'm not saying it's easy, right? I'm not saying it's an easy thing where you can just be like, yeah, you know what, fuck this, I'm a do this. But yeah, I think I've seen bits of Ultra Kill actually. Tell a lie. Yeah, I've seen very few clips of Ultra Kill. Let me add it to wishlist. I'll check that out at some point. First time I met. Hey, welcome, DC. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? We've got quite a few coming. It's a fucking masterpiece. I've seen really funny clips of it on my TikTok feed. Just sat down to watch nightly Instagram reels. Ah, yes, very good, very good. Fucking rat. Do I have anything? Yeah, I got a machete. Sure. Let's level up long blade while I'm doing this. Might as well. Why do the items on the ground look weird? They look weird because I've got it set to 2D assets, so it uses less memory in my PC. Because this game loves to be poorly optimized. And by doing so, it breaks shit. Is the expert trait that makes axes attack faster on you? It is expert, yes, but it only applies to fire axes and default axes, Lunacy. Why does the game have 3D models? Because you can rotate the items. You can mount them on the wall. I've never demonstrated it in game what you can do with 3D assets. Yeah, like if you right click on like something, say like I throw something on the floor, like I'll throw this hatchet on the floor, you can do extended 3D placement. And you can like move it up, down, you can do all of this stuff with it. So like you can mount guns and stuff on walls. It's really fucking cool. So it gives you a lot more sort of decorative stuff for tables, walls. Really makes you make a base feel like a base or like a house or home. Basement, okay. Business card, okay. Sorry, one moment. There's zombies in the house. I'm pausing the music. Ugh. Fucking rotten icing in the cupboard. Okay. Games addicted. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow over in the purple zone. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. Ooh, yippee, rat droppings. I love rat droppings. Yay, yippee. For fuck's sake. Ooh, big freezers, though. I got room in here. Nope. Right, I'll make a note of that. I think I looted that one, so... Bam, bam. Rats with poop in every lootable. No. I've never seen something like that. That's brilliant. Oh wow, that house has a lot of stuff in it. Don't want to go in through that. A lot more food from the usual house. Okay. Ooh, hatchets. Very nice. And another chest freezer. It's a story house. Found it once in one of the big mansions in rural Irvington. 3 floors loaded with rats and poop. Holy based. Peanut butter, fruit jam, and some more peanut butter. Empty pan. It's a shame. Unfortunately, nothing too great. I don't fancy eating the rotten ice cream, unfortunately. Maybe do that. I have no plans to ever try eating rotten, like, there is never a reason for me to eat rotten or melted or burnt food, ever. And I never will be doing that. I would rather deal with a day of starvation that I can survive than risk dying due to an immediate, like, panic. How do you keep from getting bored? Doing challenges, Bike Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There's no RNG, right? Yeah, but I always run with prone to illness, as well as this is another story house. I get 3 months to just start getting bored and start again. Fair enough, Bike Man. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Had I not paused the game. What can make you die? But what's the point? What's the point in even doing it when there's alternative good foods? And the food just depresses you. Just because something doesn't kill you doesn't mean you should do it. I mean, even during, like, our darkest days where I was having to sprint hunt rabbits. Right, I looted this. And I looted that because that was a survivor house that was really shit. I play on 16 times population Bike Man because I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race. Yeah, this is my longest ever playthrough, Jason. Okay. Didn't like that. Mainly flint saws and stone blade scythes. Right now I'm moving over to machetes and bladed weapons to increase my long blade. I've basically only been using crafted weapons, bike. They're decent. Pre-made weapons are generally a bit more durable, but crafted weapons are pretty cool. Like, I think they're really cool, they're just not as strong. No, the building's fucking burnt down. You shitting me? Alright. We'll come back here. Great place to get broken bones. That sounds like a great place to improve my first aid skill then. What's the ultimate goal? Dying a peaceful death. I like 200 instant XP just from discovering the same tracks that I've found 100 times. I do believe you still lose HP, yes, as long as you move. But you won't die from it. Well, currently I'm using the investigation mode to improve my tracking skill by following rabbits. Unfortunately, I cannot distribute beans. This is not a power I have as even as Master Streamer Man. Right, let's do the maths, because currently I have... I only need 2,000... I believe. I only need 2,000 clay now. That's a much more reasonable amount of clay than the original 3k. Okay, it was just at the other... Ale was at the previous stage then. So they have moved up to the next stage, I think. Yep, they're not composted anymore, so they need composting. Perfect. They should be young now as well. Yep, young kale. Young cabbages. Yeah, so 10.40 XP then. Okay, so it's actually like 20... it's 2,500 clay to make all of these. Currently, I only have 127, so quite a bit away. Hey, Skeet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Plenty of cabbage, by the way, guys. All that cabbage for hunting. Oh! You know what we're leveling now? Trapping! Hey, Genova. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Clearly, Lab, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow over in the green zone. I can actually look through this now and see what will give me the best tailoring XP. Interesting, but the cap stops at 5. But there's no cost difference. Ah, but wooden stuff does. Ah, but I bet that's a cost one. Yeah, the fur hat's probably one of the best things that I can make easily. It's not a lot of XP though. Yeah, you can use stale cabbages for trapping. I do believe so. I have some vague memory that I was doing it on Barry. Yeah, there's not a lot of good things for leveling tailoring. I do think the most effective method we'll have for leveling tailoring comes from making armor. Specifically wooden armor, since it's entirely renewable. Wooden body armor offers pretty good XP, but less returns than the shin armor, because it's 13 tailoring XP from that, but it's 10 rods. But to make forearm armor, it's 4 rods, so 8 rods becomes 15.6 XP, plus you add the additional 3.6 XP per half. Yeah, it's ultimately, it just comes down to making bone or wood.
Llama, llama, duck.
And as it stands, bone forearm armor is probably... you see, no, bone chokers are the cheapest, but they offer less XP than this, but for the extra cost of 1 bone piece, this is more valuable, but it uses an extra leather strip. So actually, cost-wise, bone chokers do end up being better. It's just they're more of a time sink because I have to make large bone beads. Alternatively, I could just make a metric shit ton of neck guards from all of the rags that I own. It does, but it's a mod. Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty, gritty, gritty goose. And yeah, to answer your question, what's up? I am skill grinding at the moment, just so I could do agriculture to level 1 at least, because I want to have a level in every single skill by level 3. Do I? What do you mean I only have 2 people ahead of me in kills? There's 3 people ahead of me in kills. Yo, that unofficial top 10 leaderboard is looking kind of vacant now. Now that we're missing 4 people from it that have died. He's too far ahead. He's only done the kills. No one is 50k plus, really? No, surely that can't be it. There's only 6 of us with more than 50k kills at this point. Is Chaotic Monk dead? They're 50k plus kills. Oh, okay, Chaotic's dead, brilliant. Batea, I take, is also dead. Wow, yeah, okay. Shit. There we go. Well, that is what Shivas said that he's doing. But even then, like... There's the... Forgetting the part of the aiming condition of a challenge. Because the aiming part is the biggest crux in the entire challenge, because you need the books. If you don't get the books, aiming has become the worst skill in the entire game to level just after reloading. Everything else, fine.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Well, since I get 0.53 XP per shot at the moment, Kelper, that's gonna get reduced by 63%. Hey Google. 0.53 reduced by 63%.
To reduce 0.53 by 63%, you count.
So I will start getting 0.19 XP per gunshot. Hey Google. $29,000 divided by 0.19.
The result of 29,000 divided by...
It will take you, without books, 152,661 bullets, 0.58. Surrounded to the nearest whole number, 152,632 bullets. If anybody asks, by the way, there's the maths. Without aiming perks, there is the maths. Because I know a lot of people ask about how, like, viable it is. There you go. There you go. Is it viable? No. Not particularly. The word is virtually impossible. Exactly. Because I know there's constantly the debate come up. How much is it though? I believe aiming level 5 to 6 is a 4 times multiplier, which would reduce that by a quarter. Then 7 to 8 is 6 times, and 9 to 10 is 8 times. So you're looking at a reduction of, I think, let me do the maths real quick. So that'd be divided by 8 instead. So to do level 9 to 10 would instead require 2,063 bullets rounded to the nearest whole bullet. And every subsequent level would be slightly less. Meaning that if you had every book, in theory, it should cost you about 5,000 to 6,000 bullets. So you reduce that from 152,000 all the way down to 6,000, roughly 7,000. It's such an astronomical amount that not getting the books means that you basically fail the challenge. Ah shit, I left some of my traps, didn't I? There's still bait in that, what the fuck? Oh well, at least I've got... Appreciate this batch of Rain Man moment. Ah, yes. That's my autistic superpower. Project Zomboid maths. It's funny, because I've said a few times, I'm not really a min-maxer, but this challenge makes me min-max. And if I'm gonna min-max, I'm gonna do it right. I just watched that poor fucker decompose in front of my eyes. Alright, Bubbins, we'll catch you in a bit. It's been good having you here. Take care and get some good sleep. Dash TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Congrats on your free stream streak. It is great to have you here. Yesterday playing that wacky hacky peasant slashing battle game. Yes, I'm quite high ranking it now. I think I'm near the end of what the game has to offer in early access. You play Resi 9 on stream, I'm skipping it. I want to play that one for myself. Hey, no, there's no offense taken there at all. That's why I asked people if they wanted to see it, and I'm more than happy to stream it if that's how people want to consume the game. I do think I'll stream it. Like, I'm very, very much leaning on the air of streaming the game, because I've always wanted to stream a Resi game. But it's just the investment. It's an expensive game. Congratulations on your 25 stream streak. 25 uwu streams. I hope I hope I can make up for my ignorance and missing the stream count there. I apologize. Forgive me. I'm sorry for making your disappointment immeasurable and your day ruined. I think what I'll probably do as well when I stream it, Gatekeep, is I'm probably going to be streaming it in a way that allows me to upload it to YouTube as well. So I'll be streaming the game, but trying to keep my chat interactions a little bit more minimal. And then I'll probably condense it down, so I'll do like edited VODs like I did for Sherry originally. So it will be re-uploaded to YouTube for people to watch. So ooh-wooing will be banned. Yeah, sound alerts will get turned off for it, unfortunately. Or at least I'll put a timer on it so it can't happen as often. The problem is, like, I obviously want to try avoid it during cutscenes.
You wooing, you wooing, you wooing, you wooing.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat. How do rats handle being on the second floor? I don't believe they like being on the second floor, no. But then again, they might not care actually. Because they didn't have us stressed out about being on the second floor modifier like my others. I hope they're all breeding well. I mean, they were very... Oops. They were very stressed out last time. Why is that audio tearing? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna reset the game. What the fuck? No, the game didn't crash. I don't know if you missed it, but there was a shit ton of audio tearing when I just shouted, hey. So I reset the game. There we go, that's fine. Oh, my game is lagging because of all the animals moving, that's why. Like, all the noise is going really funny when I What the fuck? You can hear that, right? Like the way it says hey. Why is... I just reset the game though, what the fuck? It's just in the game, it's not the actual game audio itself. Oh, there's 92 now? Yeah, that'll be it. I think a shit ton of new rabbits just got like birthed out all at once. I don't care what stage of life you're in.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
Gotta see that guy's feet. The game just crashed. That's not good. Why the fuck did the game crash? I think it's one of the mods. I think it's the crafting mod. Because the crafting mod's not up to date for this version, I think. And it's breaking my game. Those are rabbits. I do see YouTube, I just genuinely don't have a clue what you're saying, Andrew. My game crashed again. Okay. Or not. Oh dear. My PC is making a shit ton of noise today. I think it's actually my PC that's shitting up. You know what? I have a feeling Opera GX is stealing a shitload of memory. No. It makes no difference whether they're babies or adults. Good meat is good meat. I wish I had cat hair to get stuck in my PC, but unfortunately I don't have cats. Hey, I just killed meal 6, hell yeah. Oh, I killed breeder 8, that's sad. Rest in peace, breeder 8, you were a good breeder. I've got sick, by the way, from doing this. So 500 chrome tabs are gooning material. God damn it. You're not meant to out me like that. How many rabbits tied in his garage? Well, there were 92 a moment ago, so 36. No, 34. I might have also killed the only adult males. I don't know. We're probably about to find out. My audio has fucked itself, but whatever. By the time I'm done gathering all this meat and shit as well, the food will be rotten. So it's taken me that long. Okay, that's the last rabbit, I believe. 50 rabbits I've just murdered. Oh my god, the audio tearing. I might have to reset the entire... Oops. Yeah, I might have to reset my entire PC and be back in a minute. Oh my god, Nightmare. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a moment. I hope you're doing well. It's been quite a while since we've seen you here. I'm doing good, thank you. I actually think the audio noise was coming from a burning food in the oven. Because it's stopped now. Yo, meal prep has never looked so good. Alright, anyway, time to throw all of these brains downstairs and then all of this meat in my composters. What a huge waste of rabbit. I actually think I've utilized all the composting space I have. Holy shit. Right, these need watering urgently, so I'm gonna go water myself. Don't eat the other survivors, please! We've stayed awake for 2 days straight, by the way, just doing stuff in the base. I'm glad you don't get punished for staying awake too long. These aren't seedling kales anymore though, they're young kale. 48 hours. Roughly. Well, coming up 48 hours. We're currently on like 38 hours. Awakey time. Now, we'd be holding a world record there for longest time awake. Look at all that cooking, but oh my god, my traps. I forgot about my traps. Oh, I'm gonna have so much more cooking and butchering to do, god damn it. Also, was that... Oh, that was... 500 butchering total just from those 2 days. Alright, I'm gonna need to, That's some heavy rabbit meat. Shit. Let's go check my traps. Where am I I don't know where I put my military bags, probably upstairs. I need to compost my crops as well. I've got a lot of things to be doing at the moment. No, here they are. None of my traps have sprung. I guess I haven't left for radius. What? Nah, that seems wrong. What? This is definitely out of a radius. How the hell have I not been out of a radius? Let me try again. That's always some cabbage. A lot of them are still baited, which leads me to believe that they were just too close, but they were fine for multiple days this close. So I wonder if it's because we disconnected. So it like bugged out my traps because I had to close the game and open it. Wouldn't surprise me if that was an issue. Wait, no, they're not frozen. Don't know how that's baited, but hey, Rockin', welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. No, I have no idea what that game is, but my brain thinks of Don't Starve. Oh, I didn't have many games on the GameCube. I had enough compost to do the kale. And only a tiny bit of the cabbages. Okay, so now TVs are totally different now. They could do something like it. I mean, Inscription is the most recent game I can think of to date that has like an invasive PC thing where it goes into your PC game file, your PC files. I murdered so many rabbits for no reason. I hope my rabbits financially recover from this. Oh no, I've got an adult male right here. They will financially recover, that's fine. His little rabbit meat's rotten. I missed a rabbit. Look at it, Sherry. Right, how many bones do I have? 467 bones, 255 animal bones. What? 25 animal bones, I lied. Could make a shit ton of beads again. That'd get me more. No, it wouldn't. I did establish that wouldn't. Say, bone. It was the forearm armor that was cheapest, right? Even though that gave me level 5 tailoring. I think the cost is the same, so I don't see any harm in doing it instead. Carving these bone beads would take forever though. I'll do it for the animal bones, but I'll make armor out of the other bones. So this way at least we have a bunch of beads that we can utilize as well for our tailoring skill. And then once we're done with farming to agriculture level 4, we will actually go back to killing an Ekron. With it being young kale, I think we're at the mid stage now, so they're halfway done. No, I did not play that. I'm too new, Jan. The only game I remember having, like, that's like quite an old game, was there was this Finding Nemo game on the GameCube, and I remember there was a level where you had to like get through the whale from Finding Nemo, and you were like in its mouth, and I remember that. Right, let's see if my traps have trapped anything today. Oh, there's some discoloration on my cabbages. I don't like that. There we go. Right. Let's go bring my bags. Should have brought more stuff to rearm the traps. Guess I could just come back and rearm them anyway, can't I? Ugh, alright. I need a little area to put these. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Just means that you can provide us with deep lore. I'm gonna pet this raccoon and see what happens. Yeah, it cured my depression. Thanks. I wonder what they think when I pile them upon the dead bodies of other raccoons. You're an evil, mean man. Fokit, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not execution, it's not murder. I'm just taking care of them. The old-fashioned way. Hippy flippy flop, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat for the first time.
I got a question. Can you play at Ends by Mazuku?
Was that a song? And if it is it copyrighted? Because if so, I cannot play it, unfortunately. I had to bed, so I'll lurk for sure. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your good EP time. We will be alive again tomorrow with more Zomboid. Yeah, if you can find out if it is. If it is, then unfortunately I can't. But if it isn't, then there is no reason I cannot play it. I'll have to play a game sometime where maybe we could do a Euro Truck stream at some point. Because when we played Euro Truck Sim, I'd play any music, like back in the day. That was always a blast. And I miss playing Euro Truck Sim. That was such a fun game to play. Yeah, they were good fun, weren't they? Alright. It's not. Okay, let me have a look. It does say that their music is copyrighted when I look up the artist. Like when I try find them. Ever played my I have played some My Summer Car, yeah. I do want to give my winter car a go as well. We should do my summer car again, because I had an absolute mental breakdown playing that game. Want to get Mugenics, but I think I'll get Resi 9 first. Yeah, I mean, that's... I kind of want to give Mugenics a go, but, like, it's an expensive month for gaming. It's even what I can imagine. And I was no good at, like, my summer car. I was fucking useless. Remember you rage quitting a couple of times in my sword? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. I don't want to put my plastic bottle in there. Wait for the non-chill reviews. Yeah. Well, this is why I don't jump on a game immediately. Because I just don't like... oh man, there's a game that's coming out soon, and it's not my type of game at all, but I did receive an email asking me to play it, as well as offering me a free, like, key for the game. But I'm just not interested. Like, it looks somewhat satisfying, but yeah. I want to try EU5, but the reviews are not so good right now. EU5 is enjoyable, it just simply is not... It's like they made a super game. Like, when I hear, like, quadruple A, that's what I think they're trying to eventually aim for with EU5. Because it does everything I feel like has been utilized in every other existing, like, Paradox strategy game, with the exception of Stellaris. Like, there's good ideas, they just need to sort of flourish. Same with Civ 7. I've not really played a Civ game properly, like, a lot since Civ 5. I like Civ 6, I enjoy it, but I haven't played Civ 6 nearly as much as I played Civ 5. Yeah, I don't post either. Like, I couldn't imagine streaming and posting content online. Like, honestly. Who would even do that? That's cringe. Right, time to...
Raccoons smell food. Go to smell. See 15 raccoons tied up in a line of traps. Think, what could possibly go wrong? Surely I won't get caught too.
Looks at the other 15 traps. Those are miles away from the food. That's fair. No, see, I've never really engaged with other social media platforms. It's why I find it really bizarre that I enjoy streaming as much as I do. Because I don't really enjoy, like, the premise of, like, social media. I guess it's not the same. But... why am I in... Ah. The leather and bones. Your generation is not into it. It was different back in zero. I beg to differ. I would definitely think my generation is very into it, given that I'm at the height of social media. Like, growing up, it is all people spoke about doing. Oh my god, I have this many friends on Facebook. How many friends do you have? Oh my god, I'm cooler because I have 360 friends. And you have 359. Like, genuinely, like, those were real conversations that people had growing up for me. Like, I'm at the period where I existed before smartphones for a good decade, and then smartphones were created. Nearly half of my life, smartphones haven't existed. Nearly. So, like... MyScape most for Facebook. Yeah, MySpace was a big one. I never got into MySpace or Facebook. Like, I have a Facebook, but... I've always sort of spoke about this with Amber. Like, I don't want my children to have the same exposure to the internet I did growing up. Because I've seen some disgusting shit. And I haven't, like, gone out of my way to find it. Like, I never did, like, going on websites like, Pain Olympics and shit. Twitch, I will not use my points to uwu. But Vicky, you could uwu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. Like... And I never understood that, personally. Like, the worst thing I've seen is I got to watch the... I say it like it was an experience. No, it was not a positive experience. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. I got subjected to watching the old head removal service that was happening in the Middle East. And that is not pretty. That is not something that you should be subjected to. Granted, like, it was like, if I think about it, I can think about it in pretty good detail, what it looked like, how gross it was, and how I reacted at the time, which was utter disgust. But it's not exactly traumatic. It's just like, I guess for some people it is, but like, for me personally, it's like, what am I gonna do? I read an article, to be fair, in the news. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was something like social media gave me PTSD. It's about an 18-year-old in the UK. Yeah, perfect. Found it. It was from the 11th of January. I have PTSD after seeing an online suicide at 12. The growing call to ban smartphones in school. Fraser, 18, was shown a traumatic, violent video by another pupil at school when he was in year 8 without consent. He's since been diagnosed with PTSD and has suffered with his mental health for years. Like, I get it. Everybody's a bit different and how they tolerate shit like that. I don't know the extent of which it is that they saw, but like, it just seems absolutely mental to go on Sky News and use this as like a foot stop for trying to ban stuff when like this shit has existed for 15 or so years online, and social media is the thing they're trying to ban, when realistically I'd say this issue is probably like Instagram exclusive. So people have to, yeah, exactly. Like, I remember when 2 Girls 1 Cup was a thing. Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy shit. Literally. At least I learned early on. Someone says you got to see this. You do not. In fact, it's like I got shown it at work. Like there was this guy who used to work on the doors. He was a bouncer. And he was just in like a gore page on WhatsApp. Now, don't get me wrong, he was a bit screwed up and he knew it. But he also did serve in Ukraine for the first year. Like, he went over to serve in Ukraine. And he said, like, I haven't ever felt the same since. So, like, in a weird way, that's how he's coping with it. Granted, he showed me it. I looked at his phone, and I was just like, that is mental, man. That is absolutely fucking mental. Like, that you're willingly subjecting yourself to this content is mad to me. But he's also, like, not gonna at all have the same view on, like, these things as I am. Granted, it's not like he was like, oh, but it's quite funny, innit? He was like, no, he didn't find it funny. At all. But yeah, no, it's absolutely crazy what, like, your brain does when, like, you are exposed to some things. But I guess that's just how he's trying to digest and deal with it. Which is fucked. But I ultimately do believe that, like, people should be limited. I don't think kids should be using social media. Like, oh my god, some of my kale died. So the discolored kale died. So my discolored cabbages may die as well. His PTSD was helped by microdosing LSD. I've heard that before, actually. I don't think I'll ever do that, Asher. Like, I don't... That's not the part of the internet that I'm like, oh my god, my son, he can't look at boobies. Until a certain age, my boy, you cannot look at boobies. However, when you come of a certain age, or my daughter, if my daughter wants to look at boobies, you know, that's fine by me. Whatever my kids are into, he'll just get fat and look at his own. Like, I don't really think I have any issues with stuff like that. Yeah, you've needed an ID to do it in the UK for a long time now. What, since September? Yeah, I think the Guna ban came in September in the UK. Because Because I remember we had as one of our members of parliament went on TV and in layman's terms basically said, if you get a VPN, you're basically as good as a terrorist. Now, he didn't use those words. Yeah, they did. By 1,800%, VPN skyrocketed. But yeah, like, it's just such a mental statement. It's fair enough, honestly. I disagree to an extent. I disagree because, now, granted, this here, I know a lot of the website, like, if it was the UK government that I was giving my ID to, I wouldn't care. But I'm not. I'm not giving my passport to the UK government. I'm giving my ID to a third-party company that says, we're not going to keep this data. And then what happened with Discord? 70,000 online IDs were leaked. That's third-party, and that's not even for porn. So no, I don't think using an ID is a valid for. I like Steam's method. I do like Steam's method. You need a credit card to do it on Steam. Now, I know a lot of people don't have credit cards. However, hey, you know, like, at least you know. But I can't find a benefit to, like, if the UK government brought in a system where they're also ID checking and they're the ones doing it, like, if there was a data leak with the UK government itself or like gov.uk, like, I'm cooked anyway. Like, it doesn't matter if, like if they get in and get my information from gov.uk, like, I'm fucked anyway. Welcome, Junkie. We are grinding skills at the moment in Zomboid and yapping. Don't want stuff I view in private being exposed, but it's more about the illegal stuff. If a data leak, I don't care if people shared will know I'm not fucked up. It's not my problem about that. It's my problem with the data leak and the fact that that information is accessible. It's the fact it's third parties. I don't want it going to, like, strangers looking at my IDs. Like, because again, my passport's there. That's now illegally capable of being used as a third-party thing, and now illegal documents can be forged with my details. Like, that's where I draw the line. If it is completely government-sanctioned, completely done by the government, I've no issues. Like, you can know what people whack off to. Who cares, right? But, like, some company taking my ID and then reselling it and profiting off me? Nah, I'm not about that. I had a VPN before the Guna ban. I had a VPN after the Guna ban. Like, nothing changed. I've always had a VPN. So, like, the fuck? I've always been very private online. I've always not liked being able to be found. I've always liked none of that shit. Because since I was very young, I was very aware that people can do very fucked up shit and find you. So I've always taken steps to avoid it. if I'm browsing the internet normally or not using web pages I frequently would use, like if I go onto Reddit, I have a VPN. I don't go onto Reddit very often, but like, you know, it's just, nah, I don't fuck with that shit. Hey, Tom, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Government sanctions for sure, not some. Oh yeah, no, exactly, Venland. Like, yeah, if there's a leak there, yeah, you can know what people whack off to. You can know what I whack off to. I don't give a fuck. Like, do whatever you want. Like, fuck off. It's like whatever. So yeah, I agree. I don't want to see it everywhere in my life. What do you mean you're now a big boy? What has happened? It's like, I don't mind a joke or a bit or whatever, but yeah, like... This is why one of my rules is, as a general, like, if I can tell it is a joke, I don't mind it in my chat. If it's constant and it's really irritating and I'm no longer responding to it, the line has been drawn. 21 now. Congrats on being 21. This is Peggers. Happy birthday. You'll get them everywhere, Asher. Like, if the algorithm thinks that you are a young adult male, you're gonna get them all the time. Like, it doesn't matter if, like, the algorithm knows you're in a relationship. Like, yeah, I get it on TikTok all the time. I get it on YouTube. I don't get it on YouTube, actually, because I have ad block for YouTube. And YouTube Premium. So I don't get it. It's mainly TikTok. Must be devastating losing a character this art. It would be, yes. It certainly would suck. Oh, also, welcome Dan, and Carrion, welcome. It's good to have you here, I hope you're doing well. Yes, horizontal stream was fucking with my system again, so I had to stop horizontal streaming to YouTube today. Idiots who commented when Badger streamed to it.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
Do you remember there was that one guy that was like, why does it hurt when I pull on it? A wild thing to comment. Like, I get it, you're trying to be funny, but like... Bro, you just became my punching bag. Is that a YouTube comment? No, that was from TikTok about 3 months ago, Hippie Flippy. YouTube is usually just racist. For real? Yeah. Like, most people that interact on YouTube are pretty chill. But YouTube is predominantly where... I mean, today it was TikTok. I've had 2 racist comments from TikTok today. Like... And it's just like fucking 5-year-olds that have got their hands on a phone and think, haha, funny word. Let me say the naughty word. Like, quite literally, grow up. They just trampled on my fucking free cabbage. Why are they coming? No, fuck off. Where have all of these come from? I cleared this area out. No, cabbages. It's not like joking with friends though, Gatekeep. Like, it's not like joking with friends. Like, in my real life, if I had friends making comments in a certain way that to me felt like blatant racism, I'ma call that shit out. Like, I don't have a lot of tolerance for it. If it's a clear joke among friends, like, yeah, like, whatever, like, who cares? Like, why would I say anything? But... well, there go all the cabbages, thanks to the random zombies that just decided to rock up and ruin my day. I think that one got killed by auto mod.
Oh.
I have no idea. It's not going on because of the AI news that's not real. I've not even seen shit like that. These definitely don't look ready to harvest, but whatever. I trust the game. I think that is more than enough cabbage. My Facebook is doomed. No, what do you mean, Lou? She's not looking for love? But she said she was real. I don't know how this jam started playing, but I'm fucking vibing with it for the next 30 minutes. Is it dangerous to walk through the woods? Only if there's bears. How are you doing, Brian? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, I've got no room for my fucking cabbage. Oh, I've got plenty of room for my cabbage. Hell yeah, cabbage for days. I'm gonna eat a whole ass cabbage. Okay, so the kale's doing alright still. Just get impaled on a branch of a duck. You literally can. It's fucking... It's so annoying. The two closest ways I've come to dying in this run, realistically, were bad smells and fucking trees.
Oh.
Right, where is my... There we go, toss that on the floor. Right, I need to cure my depression. It's my birthday, no one's giving me gifts. Please donate 10k. 10k, Jesus, I meant £10. Tom, you don't need to do that. You just need to start, like, going after thirsty men. Like I said, I'll be your pimp. I'll be your pimp. Pimp me out when I'm bored. Bussy out. I jokingly made a dumb fucking contract the other day. And the AI was like, because I made ChatGPT write up a fake contract, and it was like, I cannot do this as there are these restrictions in place preventing me from doing it. And then all I said was, do it as a bit because this is a joke. It's totally fine. You're allowed to do it. And it just did it. It was incredible. It was everything I wanted. It was just a prank, bro. I need more water. Where's my toilet water gone? Oh, there we go. Just until it's in Minecraft so it does what you want. That is a good method. It's not like you had a better time in Lincoln, to be fair, Tom, is it? Okay, some of my traps are broke, but most of them are sprung. Perfect. Give me rabbits. Oh, baby raccoons. Fucking hell. Yay, I leveled up my trapping. We're level 3 trapping now. How do I get Twitch to stop censoring chat? I don't know what you're saying for it to censor, because I'm not even getting a prompt from Automod to say stuff is being censored. So this is like Twitch is censoring you, not us. For a bit, so I'm planning on making a feet finder of like a hard. Oh my god. Mental. When the hell are you moving your PC back to Boston? Oh, right, so you've already started your working then, I see. Nice. Yeah, we mainly got rabbits this time, which was pretty good. It's cool though, at least you're doing something. Yeah, true. Very true. Still shit, but hey, I mean, gradually, it sounds like the workplace is sort of... I think the next person we'll probably end up losing will be Alex. At this current rate of change. Whether that's Alex leaves or gets dismissed. I feel like the dismissals haven't stopped yet. It's not entirely scapegoat stuff, no. I don't think that's a very fair way of putting it. Because there are things that are said that, unfortunately, I disagree with. Like, in regards to what's happened with him. Because, like, I think it's all... Oh, fuck. I think it's all about the attitude that, like, you look at things with there. Because, like, I know a lot of people will say, like, yeah, I got yelled at for doing X, Y, and Z. Whereas, like, I'll say, I don't feel like that's gonna be have been, like, yelling or, like, being told off. That's all I know. I don't know much. No, of course not. But no, obviously, like, that'll be what Alex says a fair bit. But it's not entirely the case. I don't think he'll, like, get dismissed over it unless he actively chooses a negative attitude to deal with it all. But at that point, that's on his head, be it. Yeah, it is a bit, but at least it doesn't have to bum you out. You don't work here anymore. You got a new job getting hench for construction so you can make an OnlyFans and then sell your construction worker pics. You know? I'm just saying now, that contract I made was legally binding. If you make any money from that, I am officially your pimp. Just saying. Nope. It goes past that. You didn't read the fine print. Ruh-roh. Tossing the brains on the floor at this point. Alright. I need a bowl for my fridge. I already have a bowl somewhere that I've moved, but lost. I work, be busy all day from 7 to 4 PM and not stand around. Nice. No, that's good at least. Because it is a bit shit when you're not doing anything. But again, I enjoy not working, but I enjoy not working in the sense that, like, I'm off work. I absolutely hated that month where I was off on medical leave. Because I just got so tired of, like, not doing anything. Didn't actually mean to add. Oh, nice. Well, that's good at least, man. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, Doris is about to give birth. I hope she gives birth to a daughter. Not fancying the way most of my crops are looking down there. The kale seems to be looking okay though. Fucking hell, man. How long does it take you to eat from a bowl? I feel like I should do something with this room. I've kind of just left it barren. Nice that it's raining. Well, not raining, but snowing. You know what? Rammstein's grown on me again now that Rammstein isn't, like, headbutting my milk. I need to get more animal feed. Hell yeah, got a little petting zoo. We've got Rammstein, the milk thief prick. And look at those testicles, they're massive. We've got little rabbits here, probably aptly named breeders. No, actually most of them are unnamed at this point. Oh no, that's breeder 6. We have Doris, the lovely female sheep. We have sheepskin pants. I'm not going to give you any hints on what that sheep's future is. And then we just got a shitload of babies. And that's not the only bit we have. We have this out back as well. We have a shitload of rats. Oh no, I just capture rats. I don't eat them, fortunately. They're for racing. And to be fair, they're for composting. I need a renewable source of composter. And rats make incredible compost. The game is set to very cold as well, though, Celtic. So the weather conditions in the game all year round are very cold. Also, enjoy your lurk, Masic. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, we'll catch you when you are done with your lurk. Yeah, so that's why, like, growing crops is really hard, because you need cold hardy crops. And for whatever reason, in this game, potatoes aren't god food that grow through fucking anything. Put in the compost leaves, veg matter, sawdust, rat carcasses. Yes. Help anything. I don't know if it helps with plants. I feel like an active open flame near plants is probably a bit disastrous. Start watching JJK Season 3. Have fun pimping. Hell yeah. Enjoy JJK Season 3. It is very good so far. I think I've got 2 episodes to catch up on. And I'll make sure to keep sending you Lobotomy Kaizen. Oh, I really enjoyed Jujutsu Kaisen. I was like, this, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably one of my current favorites out there, and I started by initially not enjoying it at all. Like, I couldn't fuck with it. And then one day it just clicked. We've got loads of unprocessed there. We've still got unprocessed. Large leather gives me 25 strips. How many of those can I do? One of each. I can do 45 pig leather. We're probably not very far away from getting ah yes. A connoisseur. Was in Freerun and heard Tabula playing anime. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tom will have disappeared. I've not I started watching it again because I stopped about halfway through the last season of Freerun. But because not a lot had happened, I was able to just pick up where I was. And like the first thing I saw was the episode where, oh my god, is the bad, one of the bad guys, it's like the first time they see like Are they demons? Are they called demons? Devils? The dickhead type people. The race of people that are dickheads. Yeah, demons. Was it is the one called Aura? I think it was Aura. I can't remember their name. It just Freeran just saying kill yourself. Man, that fucked me up. I was wetting myself because it's just such like fucking. My brain is just thinking of hearing like video game chat. It's just like you're in a fucking. You just read text chat after a game and somebody just says kill yourself. Like, just fucking absolutely fuck me up. Right, we've got a shit ton of rabbit skulls we need to turn into. Yikes, 87 rabbit kitten skulls. Alright, let's make some twine. Next, the thing is, I'm not really watching a lot at the moment, Ari. Like, I'm watching JJK because I've read it. I plan on getting back into One Piece soon-ish, but I've said that for a while. I'll do my best not to die. Catch you in a bit, Brian. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. Sleepski, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based modes you just unlocked yourself. Honestly, my normal one to level up quickly is foraging. It's normally the first one that I reach level 10 in, Sleepski. But after that, just about anything. I don't really mind. Okay, so the amount of nimble XP I get for just chasing a rabbit for like 2 hours is so much more than me nimble walking all the time. So... mental. Ooh, right guys, you have a new opportunity to decide something. Do we change the stream title to 1,000 days survived rather than 2.5 years? Does 1,000 days survived sound better? Or 2.5 years for stream title. So 1,000 days plus. I mean, I will inevitably change it to 3 years, but sounds way better than 2.5 years. Yeah, I thought so. A 1,000 days until 3 years. Yeah. Let me know if that title should have updated. $71 fortnights. 1,000 days at Freddy's. You probably could spend 1,000 days at Freddy's soon. Fuck.
Is that the bite of 87?
Markiplier moment. I enjoy watching people play Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't actually enjoy the idea of it that much. Like, I wouldn't say I'm as deep into the lore and stuff to do with it as many other people. I had a nightmare, really? I need EP pills. That's fair, yeah. Ah, some of my kale's dying again. Fucking hell. I just want some of my crops to, like... some are making it through so far. But I don't want more of my crops dying than they need to, because... like, there's such potential here for, like, XP.
Sherry's eyes open. The world around her is hazy with fog. She's waist deep in a river. As she starts wading through the water, she sees a rabbit's body float past her. She trudges on and on with more and more rabbits floating by. They start to crowd her. So many rabbits, staring, crushing her. She wakes in a cold sweat.
Ten Shadows technique. That is an insight into Sherry's dreams. Brilliant. Thank you very much for that, Gatekeeper. How is my cooking doing? I'm halfway through level 8 cooking. I really hope I get Cooking 5 as a book, because that would be good. I nearly just killed Doris by mistake. That would have been fucking devastating, wouldn't it? Well, unfortunately, they put the pet button next to the fucking kill button. Oops, I grabbed my knife and slit your throat by accident. Sheepskin vest has become sheepskin pants gatekeep because I actually got a pet. I have already got a sheepskin vest now. But yeah, sheepskin pants is doing alright. Nah, he's still among the living. Still debating replacing him and his father and killing Rammstein. Rammstein would have had it coming. Hey, Dirty Brewery. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I have 3 key rings because I have a lot of keys. And I like having different key rings. That's a really good idea for Rammstein. I like that. Maximum cruelty. Senzu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Wow, that wasn't expected. That's from a Hat in Time as well, though. The first bit of kale has reached the next stage, but I've got no more compost. Yes, because the temperature is higher, Dirty. The fire's currently out, but yeah, it increases faster. So right now it's at 0% because it's cold down here, it's 4 degrees. But if I quickly just throw my saplings on the fire and light a fire, you'll now see it's at 1.1 times the normal rate. And this medium level here is 1.2 times the normal rate. Let's go do some tracking today, I think. And I think this will be the last day I do in-game today. These cabbages look like they're dying. She's just never been a fan of killing animals. We're also on the 7th of April. I think we've nearly done an entire month this stream. I just wish I could be this productive when it came to, agriculture all year round. Like, I wish I was able to do it all year round. I mean, if I get leeks, I can, because leeks are pretty hardy. But I need to water them so often. Well, yeah, because if I could maximize doing it twice a year, then that'd be good for me. I don't use cars because cars are incredibly loud. They're 10 times the volume. And just pick up an amphora full of water. Yeah, I should do a car at the base, to be fair, you're right. Or just one giant amphora. Come on, guys, amphora maxing. You know what? All this time, I could be running from my base and clearing out this place. Isn't it still a metric arse ton of zombies? Yeah. Yeah, Gatekeep, exactly. And I've been putting that off. Buckets fill quicker than amphoras. Yeah, but if you fill amphoras once, you only need to fill it once per harvest. Depending on how many crops you grow. So, why not just get 3 amphoras, fill them all up once, and then you're good for the entire year of farming. Plus, leaving them open, they'll just passively fill throughout the year. Yeah, but you could just set up what I've got. What, do that in Mordred? Yeah, you can. There's this lake here. Like, if you clear out to this lake, or even to these lakes here, like, you could do it. Hell, there's a pond in one of these houses, is there not? There's literally like a pond down here in Muldra. Yeah, there is. Yeah, literally right next to the police station. You just build a little fence around it. Boom. Sorted. I actually am going to get my tracking to the next level today, I think. Because if I bump that to the next level, I can then start grinding... Oh, egg. Yeah, we're getting mad tracking XP from all these tracks. I'm glad that tracking is kind of exponential, especially when, like, you've kept animals in an area like this. Because, like, I can find these tracks every single day and reset my tracking XP. Granted, this is XP boost with a book, but this would still be relatively quick without the book, I think. Is it cap per day? You have to refine the tracks per day, yeah. So, like, if I start going through here, there's loads of tracks I can follow in, like, here as well. But then I put myself at risk of taking damage from crops. Like, so if I go through here, I'll get a bunch of tracking XP as well. Because I know that their tracks originally come from down here. Just about everything resets after 24 hours, Gatekeep. But because I've let these rabbits just chill in this area instead of just randomly hunting them for shits and giggles, like, I mean, today I've earned about 2,000 tracking XP. Because we're about to eclipse the level now. There you go. And now I can see how much XP I get briefly just from normal tracking. Because I've got the book for this next level, so it'll be a bit of a grind for the last 2 levels without the book. But even so, still, it'll be pretty effective. Plus, we can see how much I get from... Yeah, so this doesn't really reward tracking XP at the moment now, it's just Nimble. So at the end of the day, Nimble's gonna have to really come from just wandering around and then doing this. Right, well, let's go back home and read the book for the next levels of tracking. I got a lot of books from Irvington and I got a couple more from the community college. I do think there are more that I need to loot at the community college, but I'm yet to fully do a slow search of a place. I've only done a search sprinting through really quick, checking all the shelves on proximity inventory. I've not checked the back room for extra books either or anything, so... And I've not checked every desk in the school. Every bookshelf in the school, everything. Unlimited endurance. No, not unlimited endurance. I'm just level 10 fitness. And Kanjo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There's a basement. Oh my god, there is a basement. That's gonna be a scary search. There's a room with a bookshelf on the ground floor. There's a couple of rooms that I've missed on the ground floor that could have bookshelves. On floor 1, I've still got 1, 2 classrooms. And on floor 3, I've got 3 classrooms to search still. Good spot for propane tanks. Yeah, propane tanks would be pretty good. There we go. Some more Kayla's sprung up to the next tier. Perfect. Love to see it. I made a build, but let me start with level 10 fitness, level 10 strength. Okay, all of this meat is rotten now. Oh yeah, I forgot I can use rotten food now, can't I? In my meals if I really want to. Forgot about that. Still, don't know why I would, but... Oh my god, he's watching Peak. Dude, wait until you see the, like, Maki stuff, but properly, and not as Lobotomy Kaizen. It's really simple. Give me a moment. Is anybody here planning to watch or is currently in the first season or early season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen? Otherwise, are there people here that would rather it not be spoiled? Because if not, I will don't watch much anime now. I'm gonna say enough time has passed for somebody to say yes, please don't spoil this. So technically, Yuji and Choso are brothers. Tom. This is a technicality because of Kenjaku, who basically took back shots to produce Yuji and gave back shots to produce Choso. The Smell of Ivory, an African adventure. I didn't even read the name of the fucking book I was reading. That's such a good name. There we go. That's tracking level 4 red. Up to date with my literature. That is a very good summary of what Tengen is, yeah, pretty much. Wait, why do I have eggs in my bag? I have eggs in my bag. Oh, look at all that kale sprouting up. Oh, one more stage and it can be harvested. The payoff, it's so close. Unfortunate how most of my kale is taking its time, but it's fine. The cabbages are kinda coming along as well. Most of cabbages are kinda dying too, though. So. Right. Sick. Okay. And with that, guys, we're gonna take a break here. We've power leveled some more skills, and you know what? For the first time in ages, I'm going to take a screenshot of my skills list, which I don't normally do, but let me get 2 snips. And I'm going to put those in the old Rat Race Discord. There we go. There we go. So yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching today. I appreciate it. If you aren't already, we do have a Discord. It lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what I'm doing. There are very cool people to chat with in there. Here are the links to the Discord there for you all. As well as what we're going to do is we're going to go do a raid. I'm going to quickly find somebody to give a little raid to. Who has raided me recently? Schwanny. Who am I following who is live? Oh, not many people. Just what's up, really? Let's go raid what's up then. Let us go raid what's up. Does 3 well, I'll send you somewhere you can enjoy another 3 hours of Zomboid, Melon. I've got to get to bed soon. I need to eat some food and get to bed, unfortunately. So next time I'll try stream a little longer. Next time you're doing a night shift. But yes, thank you guys. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye for now.